Hello and welcome back to Skyrim. So, last time we did the College of Winterhold questline, which was fun, and we basically have, at least for now, the gear that I'm going to be using for a bit, I would guess, and such. So, yeah. So we're here in Solitude. We're going to be doing the Bards College and some other stuff, because Bards College is not particularly long, and yeah. So that's the idea. But first, I want to do a different thing first before we do the bards and whatnot, so.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns. I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant. If I needed something from you, take a look.
Obvious vampire eyes are obvious, but I'm not going to bring it up yet. Just checking to see health potion or any potion. Yeah, we don't really need. I mean, we could purchase all these. Yeah, whatever.
Take care of yourself and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Do you have business with the court? I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me.
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you, I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
Okay.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The the Jarl is
So
not
what
to be.
will happen?
That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace.
Alright.
Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude. Yes?
Why is it called Wolfskull Cave?
The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's
Gasp.
where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
Okay. I don't really need to know about that, but
Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
alright. We're going to do this first, and then we'll do the Bards College. Oh, there we go. So yeah, so our sword absorbs health and soul traps, so... And also base damage of 187. So we're in pretty good shape in terms of basically everything. All right. Oh. Come here. Okay. All right. Thoughts, Dorkeithus? Thoughts about this?
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema. Well, there we go. I know I haven't really been looting too much because, well, at this point, there's no real huge reason to do that, but... Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! Blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen.
Summoned with words bound by blood.
What? What are you doing? You fools! You cannot bind me to your wills.
Mm-hmm.
Summoned with words bound by blood. Something is wrong. There is an intruder. I knew I'd find you. You're as good as dead. Stop the intruder. Just
Lovely. Wait. There we go. Was level 46.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
I interrupted their ritual. It's done.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Eliseth seems to rely on you a great deal.
She still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torrig. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me.
Okay, cool.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me.
What can I do for you, Jarl?
Falk told me what you did for us at Wolf Skull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos.
Do you worship Talos?
No, but my husband, Torg, would want a proper burial. And this is the way Nords are buried in Skyrim.
I would be honored to help.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Alright, then just go north real quick. Again, there's gonna be a time where I'm just, gonna go into random locations. We'll probably do that before main quest as well, or I guess instead of, maybe we can also help, keep them around before then, because also don't want to just barrel through the main quest either, but. Yeah, I don't necessarily care about all the stuff like Talos and all of them, because I'm an Argonian. Why would I care really that much? We have the Hist, so anyway, let's go back to Elisith. Elisith, not Elisith. All right.
It's a fine day with you around.
I placed the horn at the shrine.
Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Cool.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Please address all questions to the steward, Falk Firebeard.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
All right. I forget when these.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton. No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
So what's your job here?
I make sure Erica keeps breathing.
Straight to the point. Okay, cool.
You are free to leave.
Uh-huh. Alright, Bards college time. I forget, because there's a second part to the Potema thing, but I forget how to activate it. So...
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune? Yes.
What do you do around here?
I'm a bard, from the Bards College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Thanks for taking the time. People never want to talk to me.
And I'll never talk to you again. Mwah.
Hello, yes.
Welcome to the Bards College.
Scribe
I'm the
work.
headmaster here. How may I help you?
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bards College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in.
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
So why did Elisif forbid the festival?
As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torrig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof.
Okay.
I wish you luck in finding... verse.
I do believe we found it. But we did not go in, because I remember this was part of something, and I didn't want to go through it without...
Look at those ruins. How long have they stood here, I wonder?
a long time. Okay. Awesome. And we don't need it. Always take gold, though. Taking gold is basically never bad. simple. Alright. Well, that worked. That worked good. Okay. And the game crashed. Lovely. First crash. About almost 50 hours into the game. First crash. It's not bad. I mean, it's annoying still, but... And didn't lose too much. Don't need to do that. Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. Nice. All right. Hello, Rennick. Doing pretty good. Just going through, starting the first quest of the Bards College of Skyrim. Hope you're doing well as well. Let's see. Yeah, I've got the smithing perk of glass armor, and it's glass armor, so which is better than what I had, so and plus I enchanted it a lot, so sealed door. Okay. But yeah, that's basically it. Just we have glass armor now, so it's pretty nice. So an expert lock to a master lock thing. Do I normally kill everything in one hit? Most lower level things I'm basically one-shotting at this point. But because one thing, our sword is doing 107 on each normal swing, and plus I have 22 points of health absorption, so it's basically doing 209 damage, but I'm also absorbing 22 points of their health as well, so, and also the soul trap, but that's more just for me than anything else, so we have enough room. Let's just take that. also we're getting some sneak attack bonuses, so that's another reason why we're one-shotting some of these things, so... Right, we leveled up, I forgot. Yeah, stamina. But yeah, because due to enchanting, we have much higher stuff. One-handed weapons or health and all that stuff, so it's been very, very nice and helpful, so. But, what do I want to put perk into now? Got that. That's 87. Find more golden chests. Special treasure. Able to pick locks without being noticed. Mostly just trying to get to... That's not what I meant to do. Speech. Can invest 500 gold with the shopkeeper. We'll just do that. Why not? We're kind of in that point of perks in the game where you're kind of just putting them in whatever is most beneficial. Even though we've already put stuff into our armor and combat stuff and enchanting and alchemy and all that fun stuff, so... Alright. Well, we have gotten what we came for. Not that way.
Easily blocked.
Well, I guess back where we came from, I suppose. Right. No. Okay, so we need... So it's wolf. Wait, no, that's not. Which dragon claw was it? I think it was ruby. And that's not emerald, I know that. We have so many soul gems. I don't need that. Okay, so dragon. All right. There we go. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's 2 walls. Okay. For some reason I thought the top one was the... There we go. All right.
It is time.
Of course, I'm not complaining about one-shotting them. Gosh, dang it. Helper can't. Very good. Okay.
Insolent bard, die!
That was hard. That was extremely hard right there. Meh, I don't need that. And we're at the back, at the start, not the back. So, yay. head back to the Bards College, give them the thing, be like, we did the thing, and such. Quick save.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to light regarding the events at Wolf Skull Cave and the summoning and binding ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Solitude to help us once more. Well, luckily we're already here, so I'm wary of putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Okay. First, we'll go do this, and then give the Bards calls, because that sounds more important.
What's the hurry?
Just a little bit. Just a little more important.
The courier must have found you.
You sent a message about Wolf Skull Cave.
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
Who is Steer?
He's Solitude's priest of Archay. He's the one who figured out Potema was still around. He'll help as much as he can.
I'll talk to him then.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Excellent.
Are you my gallant hero?
No.
Have you come to whisk me away to a... So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
You have no idea. Alright. I thought there was a door up there at first. I was like, I've never noticed that before, but no, it's not a door, it's just a window. Oh well. All the dead.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of.
Yep.
Welcome.
He sent me to talk to you about Potema.
Ah, Potema. Former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
And now that Potema has returned...
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She's gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Wait, you want me to do this alone?
Yes. I had Falk call you back because you were at the summoning. You have a connection to Potema now. You must deal with her. I can provide you with help for her minions, though. This should help you deal with the catacombs themselves. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Archay.
What do I need to know about Potema?
A curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also astonishingly brilliant, and obviously quite a necromancer at her end. She was always so close to being Empress, but despite her machinations, it was never to be hers. Ironically, if she were alive today, she'd be the only living member of the Septim bloodline. By all rights, she would now be Empress. May Arche bless you with a long life.
All right.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I'm not gonna do anything. Maybe. But no, I'm not gonna pickpocket guards. That would be...
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance? The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the Eight.
Blessings to you. The Divines are listening. Let us walk in the steps of the Divines.
Okay. Just looking around.
Remind us of our place when we forget. Feel free to take a seat or pray at the shrines. We appreciate worship in all its forms. Yeah?
This way? Yes, okay. I was looking for the stairs down. All right.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
Doubt.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Yeah, he's got it.
Time for you to die.
Yeah, you've got it.
Huh?
Nice. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did I take... Took something. Yeah, I don't want that.
What was that? I knew it!
All right. They thought they were going to get me, but no. They were wrong. They were very, very wrong. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Alright. I'm not really in the mood to just make a bunch of potions anymore. We're in a good place with it, so... Now, see, now I say killing them in one shot, whatever. Now, Death Lords are a lot stronger, but because I got it with the ×3 sneak attack, yeah. Which, if I was putting a lot of stuff into sneak, I could raise that to a ×6. Which, yeah, is... And then if I use daggers, a total of 15 times. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's wait again for it to come back around. There we go.
You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild her army, you see. Well, another maggot to squat.
Hush. Bonk. All right.
Huh?
Music kind of freaked out there for a bit, but whatever.
Not much further. Come, little thing. Serve me in death.
How about no?
Here we go.
What are you doing?
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see. Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Damn you!
Rip the eyes from his head.
It's not a very nice thing to do. Just saying.
Time for you to die.
Well, okay then. Nice.
Huh?
Ooh. Dainty slowed. All right. Glitchy water. All right. So first, let me go to him over here to give the remains because I don't want to hold on to them. So
You lost?
You've
I
returned.
have the remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
All right. And then he's going to take the remains and he's going to become the grand, powerful guy of doom, and I have no idea.
Be quick. I have little
May the
patience
gods
for
watch
mundane
over your
concerns.
battles, friend.
I've taken care of Potema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
I have so very many ways to deal with people. Very few of them pleasant.
Do you have business with the court? The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs of court.
It's a fine
You
day
direct
with
those
you
concerns
around.
to me.
Yep.
I won't
Be
forget
well.
what you've done for
Pray
solitude.
Need, need me to carry something? Hist, guide us.
Now let's return to the Bards College.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
I found the verse.
I have to admit I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh. Oh no. This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
What does that mean?
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bards College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Can't we just make up missing parts of the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened?
Olaf was Numenex.
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
Olaf sacked it in dragon form.
Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
All right.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
All right.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
I'm sure you would be. Late night reciting of a poem that we'd made up. Sounds like fun.
I do hope the court likes the verse.
Are we ready?
I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Go on.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Does that mean I'm a bard now?
Soon. Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Like most of what we get from them.
Alright.
Scary thinking of these boots with an army of elven weapons at their command. Let's be thankful they're half a world away, eh?
Even a fine weapon is only as good as its wielder, sir. But they should fetch a high price from the Imperial army.
Right you are, Elf. Or even from the rebels, if they've got enough money to make a competitive offer.
As always, Lord, your loyalty is a shining example to us all.
We should have the festival soon.
We should have the festival soon, yes. We should.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bards College. It's like a musical museum.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
All right.
You might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all.
Yorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear him sing. Yorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear him sing.
Now you've never heard me sing.
What's so good about it, huh?
Oh, well, good day.
Welcome, people of Solitude! We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant.
Yay.
With the lighting of the effigy, he becomes a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Please welcome our newest bard. I think they like you.
So I'm a bard.
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Burn the king!
Burn the king.
I heard you're
So
the reason
nice
I
to
get
get this
have
break
this.
from my cleaning duties.
Thank you.
Burn the king! 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 Just like you did. Burn the king! Ouch! Hey! Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Giving away your spiced wine, eh?
Just one bottle per customer, except for the man who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
I thank you.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Come on, light the fire.
Yay.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Burn
Best
the king!
batch
I thought
of
the
spiced
festival
wine.
was for convincing Elisif to
I
put
like
this
the
on.
pretty lights.
You've done well by restoring.
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
Whose neck is that?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute!
Why would a necromancer want your flute?
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with this festival.
How would you know?
Get your festival meat pie, specially made. I was done talking anyway.
I was done talking anyway. Okay, so where is... We found that, but let's go there anyway.
Look, a cave. A fine place to find trouble.
It's the best type of place to find trouble. Most of the time. Whoa. Okay. That almost killed me. Okay. This way.
to help me. They're gonna kill me.
I don't need to. I have way too many health potions as it is. We don't need to keep adding to it right now, so. Plus, if I need any, I can just craft them, so.
Is someone there? I knew it.
Okay. Do. Then. Need to remember that I do have muffle on my boots, so.
What was that?
Power over life and death. Fie upon Archay and his followers.
Free.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Back to her, and then give the flute.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards.
Okay.
What do you need, my friend? If you ask me, this damned rebellion can't end soon enough.
It makes me sad whenever I think about it.
Why are you sad?
Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot. Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back.
What's so important about Finn's loot?
Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value. Glad that distraction's over.
Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You seem proud to be a bard.
And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Anytime, friend.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
They found it. They actually found it.
What did they find?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
Who's Riorn, and why do you want his drum?
You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards, at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue. Well, you've come to the right place.
Let's get it up to 70. Why not? Come on. Excuse me. That's her.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Okay. Now, let me go. Because I want to get like all of the stuff here and then go out and adventure and find all the stuff and then come back and do it all in one fell swoop.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's
Uh-huh.
selling me short.
Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs. Excite them, perhaps. Draw them in, and they will love you for it.
But
Once was a hero named Dragon, riding to Whiterun from Olgoric's
Draw them in.
Youngest bard at the Bards College, at your service.
let's see.
Meals are served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests. Need something?
Okay, he doesn't.
Anything I can do for you, I will.
You're new here, right? Welcome to the Bards College. It's like a musical museum. I'm so glad you got back from Olaf's tomb okay. They gave you a tougher task than they gave me.
Well, 2 things to go do. And then the other one is over in a... Let's just go ahead and go to the place we've discovered, and then we'll go to the other one.
Look, a cave. A fine place to find trouble.
Lovely first sight.
Is someone there?
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Nice. Who? Who is Kajar? Okay. Nice. Now, let's... Who is... I don't know who that is. Let me go to them, I guess. Is it one of the Argonians? But Kajar doesn't sound like an Argonian name. What's that guy? Okay. Probably something like Hyar or something like that. Or Jar. Alright.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. You don't know what freedom really means until you've lived on the river.
Your old crew member has been taken care of.
Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on meat. Right. See you around.
Oh, okay. Let's go there and then we'll go. Okay. All right. Right.
I have a feeling there's going to be trouble. Hello, Mr. Kryptonite X. Hope you're doing well. And welcome. Let's see here.
I sense a breath comes for you now.
Is someone there?
Does mortal fool no one hides from the dead?
I do love how ghosts could just be not physically hit like that. It's fun. I don't need that. Petty soul.
I sense a presence. Death comes for you now.
Nice. Okay, right. There we go.
Is someone there?
Does some mortal fool? No one hides from the dead. Damn you!
Alright. Common soul gem. So we want... Okay. Very good.
Shall fear the dead.
Yeah. Yeah, we're okay. Ultimate healing, definitely take that. Even though the likelihood of us having to use ultimate healing is probably not high, but it's good to just have them just in case. Then again, we have so many good healing potions, we probably won't need it, but it's all good. Okay. That's where we came from. No. Come on. There we go. Here we are. That was hard. All right. No other way to get out, I guess. Other than going back to where we came, but... Alright. Back to the Bards College. Ah, nice rainy day. I like. Okay, I guess we'll go back upstairs and then...
I'm Dean of Loot at the
I
Bards
found the loot.
What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth, but I can teach you a few tricks I've learned over the years. Glad that distraction's over.
You're very nice.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I found the drum.
At last! I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
Well, okay then.
I suppose I should return to my papers.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me shit.
Well, look at you. If
My
only
position,
everyone
Dean of
acted like
History,
you.
actually covers a wide range of...
Okay. So one more level of lockpicking, we'll be able to get that, which would be good. Sneaking. That's 500 gold. We'll go with that. So then shopkeepers will have more gold and all that, so...
subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life. Pardon me, but I trust you've been working on your poem on the classical heroes of Skyrim, yes? I'm sure it will be fine. Just don't be late.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Has the war affected the college much?
Not much. But as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times, but the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era.
Okay.
May song speed you along.
Is that it? Hold on. Hold on. Bards College. All right, that's it. That's the Bards College. I do wish there was more to this. That would be pretty cool, but
It takes two things to be a good teacher. The first is patience. The second is a firm wooden stick for rabbit.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
you're a long way from home then.
Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with, what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable.
Ever been traveling all over, even been to Helgen? Yeah.
Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
The rumors are all true.
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Jarls come and Jarls go.
Youngest bard.
May the gods watch over your battles for a lifetime. And I'm a very, very good cook.
What do you need, my friend?
All right.
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the Fire Festival. City owes you a debt of gratitude.
Mm-hmm. Da 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 da.
You know, the Winking Skeever's not just the best inn in Solitude. It's also the only inn in Solitude.
So you work in the Winking Skeever.
Work in it, I own it. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off.
You were at the execution, right?
I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
That seems rather harsh.
Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and Vivienne. Vivienne Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that. From that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere close to each other, he made sure to humiliate me. He'd beat me up, dump meat on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a beehive into my bed. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord? Pure folly. Now I was done talking anyway.
I'm sure.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Wait, aren't you the one that said...
I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment, but please visit me later at the Temple of the Divines.
I thought he was the one that mentioned something about Sanguine. Like, oh, Sanguine would like this.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
I'm not gonna
I should
get into
make
that.
sure Sfari's okay.
See, I will be right back. Then we will talk to him. And yeah, so I think then I'm gonna try to do the other Daedric quests that I'm not done yet. So, except for the one in Whiterun. So, I'll be right back. And back.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
What would happen to sailors on the boat?
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Setting up a wreck? I should turn you in.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Of course. And of course we found the lighthouse, so let's just fast travel there. Okay. That is so nice. All right. That is so very, very nice.
Looks like you had no trouble.
Nope. Put out the fire.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Deeja will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you. Get moving. I'll see if I can't delay any patrols out there.
All right.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
Yes, I put the fire out.
That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Make it quick.
What do you need?
Alright. Hello.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
So we're splitting the loot then.
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death.
Yeah! Gods, no!
Good job, camera. Very good job. Once you have picked up the packages, send them to me at Broken Horror Grotto. The fool who did our work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly. Thereafter, make sure he is taken care of. Well, it seems that they were the ones who were foolish.
I knew.
I think we found... No, we found here, but not the... Oop. Excuse me. Alright, so. Well, level 47. Good stuff.
You've been here for a while, right? What was it like back when we could still make runs out to the coast?
Well, before that cave-in sealed our ships in here, we could loot any size ship we wanted.
Where did you keep all that loot? I've been here almost a year and haven't seen any of it.
I will say a lot of this part is kind of fun. Playing full-on stealth and being stealthy through here is actually really fun. But sigh.
Never should have come here.
Is someone there?
Stealing all the torches.
By the Hist, what a sight.
All right.
What was that?
I teleported behind him. I am that terrifying of an Argonian. I can teleport behind people.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Whoop.
What was that?
Is someone there?
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. You've got this, Darkethus. I thought that chest was supposed to be locked. Oh well. I'm not complaining about having to not unlock it, but would have been nice to have some training in lockpicking, but oh well. Alright. Well, that was that. Okay. Okay, since we are in around Solitude, we may as well do this. Come on. There we go. Whoa. Let's not fling off the edge now. That would not be nice, but yeah. Nice. Just go talk to the captain.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I'm sure it does.
Seems there's no end. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Return anytime.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Our swords, legend, yeah, okay. I was making sure it was legendary. Hello?
Yes?
Captain Angela sent me to ask about her daughter.
Generally posting information is need to know only.
I think Angela needs to know.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told. Out with it.
Alright. Well, that's...
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you. Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Angela, Mrs. Morard, your daughter is dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service. I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
I'd like to make an investment in your business.
Splendid. With the extra coin, I'll be able to purchase twice the volume in supplies that I normally do.
Let's see what you can do with this.
Well, I'll call upon my suppliers this very evening and arrange to double my orders. Don't forget me next
So I've never really
time you need
done the
herbs and
whole
potions.
making investments thing too much. Okay. Trying to think of any other things in Solitude off the top of my head. Other than joining the Legion, but... well, can't really think of anything else, so let's... I'm gonna go to Whiterun real quick. And I want to invest in all the shops here first. Can I invest in the Khajiit?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Got some good people. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, make investment into Bellathor as well.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'll take your money, but I make no promises of a large return on your investment. These are troubled times after all. Ah, the sound of clinking coins. Even better, the sound of clinking...
Then...
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? By helping me, you're helping the good folk of Whiterun. May prosperity bless us both.
There we go.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Nice. All right. And let me look out here and see if the Khajiit are there, because it'd be kind of neat if I could. Invest in them. They are here, yay! They're not here. Oh no. Hmm. I'll just wait a whole 24 hours. And they're gone. Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping, but all right. Just gonna make some health potions. We made them. Hooray. Okay. Okay, let's go to Dawn Guard. Dawn Star, not Dawn Guard. We've already done all that, so.
Wait, I know you.
Nope. Wait, are the Khajiit
Right
here? No. Okay.
Be careful.
Wait, I know you.
You don't. Okay, we have stuff that we are going to need to...
You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest in Dawnstar.
No rest in Dawnstar.
Everyone here is having nightmares. I have miners tripping over their own feet from lack of sleep. I heard there was a priest of Mara who was supposed to be looking into it. We'll see if anything comes of that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
There we go.
The
mortar and pestle makes potions. Yes, I know.
If you can't tell from the name. No. So you're an alchemist then?
No.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
To a Need me to carry something?
Yes. I'll take that back and then... Fine, you can hold that.
Let's... and softly.
Okay. Let's go meet with this person from Mara. See what that's all about.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Mm-hmm.
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
What troubles you, my son? And what might you need?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
What do you mean, return? You've been there.
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
You're hiding something.
Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable.
How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
First, who is the Daedric Lord of Vermina?
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
And what does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Huh?
Right, let's go. Doesn't he?
Follow me. It's this way. It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult. The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her.
Uh-huh. just go on ahead from him. 3. That was very hard. Go on. Go on. Yay.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Okay. Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Okay.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
We'll be all good. Come on.
Give me just a moment. And I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
It looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
All right, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
How can the skull be affecting Dawnstar?
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day.
Okay.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Uh-huh. It is unique.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Someone there?
What was that?
What happened? Wait! We're still under attack!
Ah! That's it? That's all you got?
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
All right. That was hard. That was very, very hard to find.
Yes,
found it.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some sort of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Well, do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Never come here.
The miasma. What? They're still here! Stop them!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Okay, let's just get a bunch of ingredients and then use them. Here you go.
Yes, my son. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far. But you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drake.
Here and now.
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue.
Okay. Do 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 do.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it... Yes.
I'll gut you like a horker!
While you can. I'll show you what a real orc can do. You need Is someone there? Here we go! Ah, found it. You can't win this.
All right.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It served a purpose.
After what you just experienced, you're not amazed? I'm at a loss for words.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Or we use it for good. Okay. Okay, just getting some ingredients. All right.
We fight to the last.
Well, that was...
Wait. There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. For Lady Mara! You're alive! How could you, Aaron?
Vermina.
Awaken and perish. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Of course.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
For Dawnstar!
I mean... I don't even remember what this does. 20 points damage increases to 50 of power of dreams collected from sleeping people. Right. Well, there's another Daedric thing. I think we have 3 more in total. One we can go do now. One that's the Balgriff's son, and the other one is the Thieves Guild. So, yeah. Of course, I know one of them that we haven't done is the cannibal one, but yeah, all right. All right. Okay, so if I do want to do that quest, I should go to Markarth. I don't know if there's an alternative way of being able to...
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Let me look up Daedric quests. Okay. I don't want to really do the Namira quest right now. I want to go back home real quick. Okay. don't need that. Okay. 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 Yeah, like I haven't really needed a lot of potions now, so that's not really a huge need for us. Let me go ahead and put okay. Let's see. Do I... Try to think of what I could. If that is something we could do, I suppose. Just want to look around. Let me do that real quick.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure, here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's
My husband Bercy.
It is our most favored company.
He spends too much time worrying about
Where
Rift
do
and
you
not
get
enough
your
about
skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has a key to the warehouse?
I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. Although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. You've been kind. I thank you.
New in town. Eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Let's report him to the Jarl.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right.
Welcome to Riften, traveler.
I've discovered a
hope the road
skooma
fared well
dealer
for
in
you.
Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthas' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
Hail, companion.
Okay.
What do you need, Bard?
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon, burden. What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Avonshenzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay, I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Von Schenzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay, well, we'll...
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I won't go back.
What was that? What was that? Is someone there? Sure, I heard something. Is someone there?
There we go. Bum ba da 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 da. Okay. Nice.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so stay
Welcome
sharp
to
if you go
Riften,
down.
traveler. I hope
He
the
has been-
road fared well for you.
He has been taken care of.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
I've discovered the source of the skooma.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
As Jarl Leila's houseguard.
Okay. Then go west.
Look, a cave. A fine place to find trouble.
Yes, we will find trouble.
Never should have come here. No!
Okay. Level 75. Level 76.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay.
Go to college, Darcy.
What was that?
What was that? Over here! Now ain't this a surprise? That's it! That's your best!
I mean... There we go. Skooma, skooma everywhere, skooma, skooma. Alright. Go. Alright, back to Riften.
The Thieves Guild used to run this city. Now they're nothing but braggarts.
Welcome
and
to
bullies.
Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
The Crag's Lane operation has been stopped.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
What are the rumors of corruption you mentioned?
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Of course.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Don't really want to use those right now. Let's see. Trying to figure something out. What is my... Yeah, we're good. Just checking something real quick. I might call it here in a little bit, because did kind of all I was wanting to do quicker than I thought, so yeah.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Windhelm has been hard on my people, but our fortunes will turn, and we have shelter and food.
You've had bad luck.
We have not fared well outside our native Black Marsh, but we're determined to make the best of things. I began praying to Zenithar, the god of wealth, to bring us some fortune, but thieves made off with my sacred amulet almost as soon as I bought it.
I could find your amulet for you.
Shavi would be in your debt, kind one. I enjoyed our talk. Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
Okay, let's go do this. And especially since it's any place that we've already been. So here again.
Yeah.
It's like the third time we've been here. I'm just gonna go through and get it. I think I'm gonna I might actually do Dark Brotherhood first and then Thieves Guild. That might be the route I go. Because I want to be as sneaky as possible for the Thieves Guild. Dark Brotherhood doesn't necessarily... It's more fun when you're sneaky, but... yeah. But there are things with the Thieves Guild I want to be as sneaky as possible with.
Never should have come here.
Okay. Right, I can do this. Get a, little bit of experience doing it.
Not the best.
All right.
Be careful.
Time to end this.
What was that?
Whoop.
Die, damn you!
Come on.
Okay. I want to use the tanning rack first. There we go. And let's go this way.
Is someone there? Ah, found it. No.
Now you're mine.
Come on. Yeah.
Okay. Very good. I do also have the lexicon thing, but I don't want to do that just yet. But we will do it, so. Because we did promise. All right. Get this.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
I have your amulet.
Bless you, friend. You've renewed my hope. Before I came into Zenithar's calling, I confess I was a thief. But I learned a few things in my time that might help you survive. Let me show you.
Ah, perfect timing then for us. Being all sneaky. Okay.
I enjoyed our talk. It is our most favorite company. Until our next meeting, honored friend.
Lovely.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
We
I
got a
hope we will
nickname
speak
for anyone who
again soon,
trifles with
marsh
us
friend.
guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Uh-huh. Whoop. Alright. So let me go back home. Unload any unwanted stuff. Come here.
To obliv. Need me to carry something?
Okay. Why do you have two? What? I want him to have it, but
May the hiss.
okay, let's put store. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. All right. Let's just... Okay, let me just go... and unload. Wait.
To
I know he doesn't
oblivion
have
and
any
back, as they say.
real ingot stuff, so that's fine. All right. Let me just restore health. Hold on. Just trying to see what works with wheat. Or if I can learn any other effects of other stuff, but I don't know. Then, all right. All right, well, I'd say it was pretty productive overall. I think we'll do the Dark Brotherhood next time. Begin that, and if we just do it straightforward, we should be able to we'll see. It's either going to be 1 or 2 streams, basically. So, but yeah, so we're going to do that next. Then the Thieves Guild. Then we'll probably do some general adventuring, explore places and whatnot, kind of more organically, kind of. And then when I feel that we've done good in terms of that, then we will do the Civil War quest, finish that, then the main quest. Yeah. Then the Dragonborn DLC. Because, like I've said, I like doing that after the main quest. So, yeah. So, with that said, get no stream tomorrow. Friday we will begin the Dark Brotherhood and see what else we get ourselves into and whatnot. So, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome. And until next time.